Okay, here we are, back at it. So, I remembered that there was this camp over here, which I really should have hit on the way from Himmelstadt to Hochdorf. Kind of annoying. Whatever, not a big deal. We want to make our way over here, find that last southern city. Just check out what's going on there. I would like to get at least one hyena mantle on someone, but maybe we just won't find any hyenas. That's just how it is. Here you're not wearing something. Yeah, so let's go hit this fortress. I don't think there's a named item there or anything because we probably would have heard about it from tavern rumors. But we are still trying to find more high durability armor, and there's a reasonable chance that there might be a fallen hero there. Also wouldn't mind fighting these Unholds. We need some more chunky weapons before we go fight a bunch of orcs or whatever. And I would be happy to fight these Unholds. Go in here, see what's up, and then we'll fight the Unholds, and then we'll move on. Ouch! Thanks a lot, jerks. Oh, that's a lot of marksmen. Jesus. We'll let them all do their thing. Wish I had Pathfinder on this guy. I don't like that he started down in a hole. It's annoying. Don't really want to put anyone here where this guy can step in and smash them. Doesn't sound so great. Wolfert. Yeah, I mean, all these options kind of suck, huh? I'm okay with putting them there. Let's get Holstein up. And I guess I'm okay putting Wolfert up here. He should be fine. Ouch. Ouch. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Wow. I did not respect them enough. Holy shit. Okay. Wow, we're starting this one off with a bang, aren't we? Jesus. That's kind of upsetting. Wow. Fuck me. Okay. Good God. Alright, let's back Hasso up. I guess I didn't give either of these guys 9 lives, so I was kind of opening myself up to this, wasn't I? God damn. That's pretty upsetting. I hope he doesn't get too bad of an injury, a permanent injury from that. That was our better thrower too. Fuck. I did not respect the marksman nearly enough. Wow. I should have known better, honestly. They didn't have Nimble. He didn't have Nimble yet, and he didn't have 9 lives. I absolutely should have known that that was too risky. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, I should have gone here. Duh. Sorry, dog. Hey, missing ear. Not even a problem for him. Well, okay. I mean, we got punished for being stupid, but not nearly as badly as we could have, that's for sure. Nice to get a couple more good nimble helmets, too. Don't think we actually need any more daggers. I think the squad's all set on daggers. Wow, really starting this session off with a bang there. Let's see. Oh, okay. Husan, you're great. Your secondaries are a little bit low. I will say that. I think I'll still give you some more resolve while we're getting that +4 offered to us. Pathfinder on more brothers while we have the chance. And our other spear bro gets duelist now. And I am going to give him duelist, even if we pivot him into another weapon eventually, if he gets superseded. Poor Malta. He had a rough go. That was tough for him. And we don't really have a good spare helmet for the bannerman, huh? 102. Technically that is better. Okay. Yeah, this lineup's fine for fighting Unholds. We could swap a couple of swords for, or spears for swords, I guess. Would be nice if we had like one more arming sword. Then we can bring one of these brothers in. Maybe. As funny as it might sound, I might bring. Maybe it's stupid to bring Uthman in. Yeah. I'll bring him in. I want him to get the, I want him to get the buff from Bags and Belts level 2. We'll just have to be careful with him and not get him wrecked. Which shouldn't be too hard. Famous last words. Okay, we'll give Eberhard a scimitar. And that should be fine. This terrain is wonky and I don't really like it. See if the other one charges in. Be nice. Okay. This guy's already turned on. It's fine. I don't really want to put anyone on the low ground against this Unhold. Could put Caspar over here, just to slow the other one down, I guess. We'll wait on Uthman. For that exact reason. Wait for the Unhold to go, and then we dogpile him. And now we dogpile him. Not gonna lie, pretty annoyed with myself for letting him get downed. Poor Malta. I'm thinking maybe it's worth it to stop by Zugfest. Actually, I probably should have done that. I should have either gone to this camp or to Zugfest instead of just going straight to Hochdorf. But I want to see if they have... I'd like to see if they have a two-handed mace there before I head out into the wilderness. Trogan is actually like the ideal place to buy a two-handed mace. Maybe I don't need to visit the other southern city. Maybe what I should do is just head north towards Trogan and then go through the wilderness over here, since we've already moved over in this direction. We could stop by Vermfest and then Trogan, and then go off into the wilderness. Since we're already over here. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. There's also some undead footprints. So it looks like there's another camp over here, probably in the mountains somewhere. And this should be a fine place to get Uthman the rest of the experience he needs to get to level 2 and get bags and belts. Who's got a better helmet for Eberhard? Oh, and obviously we want to give the spear bros back their spears for this fight. Wonder if we even want to give them backup spears. Just in case this is like a really big camp with lots of armored Wiedergangers. Oops. I mean, I suppose once again it could be Brigands, but no, we know it's undead. Like 3 geists or 2 geists and a necromancer. Something like that. Nachos, okay. Other spear bro is gonna go up to here. Oh, I didn't need a spear wall on Eberhard. Keep them away from the corpses. Let's see how these spears are doing. They're both fine still. guy's all gone? Not quite. I don't want the nachos to get to flee. Yeah, let's just kill him. Bonk. Actually, I want his helmet if I can get it, but we probably can't. Didn't want to do that. Whatever. Okay, hey, we did get the helmet. Nice. We needed a little bit more of that. And we will go ahead and repair some stuff. This is a good nimble helmet. We'll keep that one. A reasonably good nimble helmet, I mean. And give the spear bros back their daggers. And level up. This guy's gonna have a ton of fatigue. I'm gonna keep pumping it. We could still pivot him to a different build if we decide that Airling is good enough. So we'll see. I'm going to keep him looking a little bit generic for now. I guess if I were to make him a spear bro, this would be a level where we could do that. No, I'll just give him Colossus for the time being. We can delay that decision. Uthman. Bags and belts. And out you go. Malta can come back in. Net storage has arrived. Okay. Everyone's looking pretty good. And we could pop this double mail onto the Bleak Wolf's Vizier's harness. But I don't know. I'm probably going to put something else on there. I'm almost at the point where I would buy a plus 40 attachment for it. So maybe putting it on like this adorned mail shirt makes more sense as just a transitionary armor, or this crappy decayed coat of plates. I don't know. Ulfbert is in a pretty good spot right now with his fatigue. I was thinking about the Madman fight, and it would be nice if we had the option to, like, step in, put the dog down, and net him. all in the same turn, and I think that costs like 33 fatigue. So it may not be possible to do that if we put a plus 40 attachment on this, which is a pretty specific thing to be thinking about, maybe unnecessarily like specific and fiddly. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just throw it on this adorned mail shirt, which kind of looks like it already has double mail. Yeah, we'll do that. What I would really like to find right now is the abandoned village. Actually, I just want to check the spear durability before we get into this fight. Yeah. I kind of had a suspicion it might be a little bit damaged. Okay. Not even gonna bother throwing in this fight. This is kind of the problem with building a Catal bro on a team doing the spear thing. It's like, he just doesn't have anything to do most of the time. I guess I should put him in the middle with our fatigue neutral, give the fatigue neutral a mace, and then at least he has, like, something effective to do. Because as it is, he's kind of not doing that much. Ouch. More undead. Still good to fight more of them. Got no problem with that. It's quite a lot. This is gonna be an enjoyable fight. Power fantasy. Where are we gonna put these spear bros? Does Malta not have quick hands? Oh, he's got the injured kneecap. Ouch. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Sorry, Malta. I guess of all the bros I could put in this spot, probably Malta's not the correct one. If we're being honest with ourselves. might be the only hit we take this fight. I guess the pitchfork Wiedergangers might get some hits in, yeah. Yeah, sneaky Wiederganger, didn't even see you. Tip, Wiedergangers are Walking Dead man. Thank you. Very useful. Walking Dead man. So now... I don't know, I might still take the resolve. I want to get a lot more hit points on Norman, but... +4s are going to be harder to find in resolve than in hit points. Do wish he would stop rolling poorly on melee skill, though. That's annoying. I'll give him Colossus since he is a little bit fragile. And on Malta... Do I even bother with this +3 in melee skill? It feels like it's a little late for him to be any good at that. But he doesn't really need that many more hit points. Despite what happened to him, I might grab... Well, I guess I'm probably going to get... We'll see what we get on this level up. And maybe I'll take the +3. I'm not unhappy with him being a little bit competent. Alright, let's get 9 lives. Let's not let that happen to Malta again. That was kind of upsetting. Do some armor swaps. Everyone else is pretty much in good shape. Spears are in okay shape. I guess it's a little bit wasteful to do this fight right before I go to a town, Maybe I'll just get the card upgrade now. Did I not? Did it not? I feel like I should only have 1,000 crowns now. Oh. Your 1192 crowns will last you for 3 more days, but it's showing me as having 6192? What the hell? What happens if I quit and reload? That was really weird. Okay. Some kind of like display glitch. I don't know what was up with that. That was very strange. Oh, what is this? Interesting. Just 13 of them? Is it a lot of fallen heroes or something? Oh, it's just like a super wimpy camp, apparently. 1 fallen hero. He's got a winged mace and good armor. If we can dagger him down and get both the armor and the helmet, then we can fulfill the ambition. And also that mace, I really hope it drops for Hallstein. That'd be sweet. That'd be really nice. It's not who I want to do the hit. Come on. It's always so embarrassing when your spirit bros just immediately miss their first attack. And their second attack. And their third attack. Heading down there for a daggering. Jesus. Alright, I'll just jump on him. Immediately get whacked. Norman's not really the right one to be doing this. Oh, right. Everhard doesn't have a dagger. I took it off. I guess we could put Norman in there. It's fine. Ouch. Stay down. Okay. We did not get his helmet, which means we're still looking for a high durability helmet. But that's okay. All this stuff being repaired. Okay. Also hit nimble. Also, not really rolling the way I was hoping for. I will take the fatigue and either range defense or hit points. Guess I'll take some range defense on him. His rolls have been kind of miserable. Oh, and Hasso probably needs different armor. He does. Since his hit point total is kind of low, having a non-optimal nimble percentage is actually better for him. Like, the heavier armor is worth more than the nimble percentage. Okay, and now we can go up to Verdant Vest. Hunt down the Barbarian King in the Nordlands. Where's that? I have a feeling this might be like really far away. Oh my god, up here? Go fuck yourself. Okay, nothing interesting in the tavern. We have a Selle for sale, which we'd certainly like to buy. Ooh. We have a kind of badly rolled sword lance. It like low rolled its damage and it rolled armor effectiveness, but that's not bad. We don't have enough money for it though, sadly. Let's see about the sale price here. It's pretty good. Probably worth selling things. So I think we will. And I'm just gonna go ahead and sell the... Well, Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sell these things as well, and the nacho stuff. And the cloth. Just clear out all the inventory space. Buy some tools. Buy food. We have a lot of food that's about to go bad. $6 days worth right now. We're running like a little bit low on ammo, but the price here is not very good. A dexterous survivor farmhand. Oh. Dexterous farmhands are definitely interesting too, but what I really want is a forged tank. Forged tank and a better thrower are like the only two things that we actually kind of need. I think we have 2 fatigue neutral candidates. 2 is enough. We don't need more than that. I don't think I want to spend money on training. But I'll buy some more food. Okay. And let's take another look at this weaponsmith. So yeah, we can't afford the sword lance. Not sure that I would have wanted to spend that much money on it anyway. But what we really want is a two-handed mace or something like that. So maybe we'll go up to Trogan on the roads and then head out to the wilderness, explore through here. I don't know, I'd like to clear some of this fog. Maybe we'll take a slightly windy path over there. I will buy the Sele though. Could buy the leather neck guard as well. Oh, and there's a famed buckler. I guess it's like pretty good for a buckler, but we don't need that. Honestly, the heater shield is kind of better than what Caspar has equipped, but I guess I'll just leave that on him for now. Yeah, I'll go ahead and sell that. I'll buy the neck guard because we just aren't finding very much by way of armor attachments. So I'll just toss it on any old thing. I'm not sure we need these flails anymore, too. I guess we need, like, 2 weapons that bros can switch to for undead fights. We need a little more than that, maybe. I'll sell one of them. I'm gonna sell that, too. Okay. should be fine. Maybe I'll buy a little ammo. Okay. Then we'll head out into the wilderness here. Hope there aren't too many mountains. Sweep through. Might just clear all this and then come back to Trogan. And then hopefully find a two-handed mace there. That would be the ideal case. We're also looking for the abandoned village, like I mentioned. Some thugs and some raiders. How's everyone looking? They're looking good. Malta does have 9 lives now in case they have a whole bunch of throwing weapons. Brave thugs. No mercy, no mercy. Keep the lamellar around. It's a nice weapon to have. It's a nice option to have. And maybe one more Nordic helmet? I don't know. Sometimes you get a lot of helmets chunked up in a big fight. It's nice to be able to swap them out. Do I need another one? Yeah, possibly not, actually. Like all these mountains in the way. nachos. Coven of the Masquerade. Ooh. Necro Savant fight. How are we at fighting Necro Savants? We should be fine to do that now, right? We do have some brothers who are not in the best fighting shape at the moment. Well, mostly Malta. Can we see how many there are? Actually, what I'm going to do... maybe we'll push out to here, circle back for the Necro Savants. Pole hammer has felt worse than just like a regular pike in a lot of these fights, I gotta say. I mean, if I were trying to be like super optimal, I would be swapping it out based on what we're fighting. So in this fight against non-armored opponents, I would have brought in something else, but that's just too much effort. Or not enough return. Tip, expect to lose some men. God, I hate leaving unexplored bug. It really bugs me. Alright. Let's come up here and see if we can tell how many Necro Savants are in the camp. I feel like these are always many Necro Savants. A big group of Webknechts too. Many Necro Savants. Yeah, it's always many Necro Savants. Can we safely fight many Necro Savants? We have a lot of guys who don't have Nimble yet. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 brothers who don't have Nimble. If we were to fight in many Necro Savants, who would I put on the outside? I mean, it would be the Nimble Bros. Ulfert, Caspar, Hallstein, one of the Spear Bros. Whoever's on the outside could just have a shield equipped. It's a lot easier to fight Necro Savants if you have quick hands and to reach weapons too, which the squad does not currently have. I don't know. Maybe it's kind of stupid to fight these guys right now. I do think that we could do it, but it's like a little bit risky. We have a lot of nets too. We could just throw nets on them. Could not really bring Malta in his current state. So I guess we would bring like Edgenar in. Many Necro Savants is a lot. Necro Savants. Maybe we'll just follow the Webknechts into the forest, curve around, come back for this. Webknechts is a very nice, easy fight. Why does it consider them to be attacking us, even though I clicked on them? At least it didn't randomize us. Like, scatter us around in the forest. Actually, this terrain is, like, really, really nice. Come on, Hasso. It's embarrassing. Oh my god. Tank doesn't have Pathfinder yet. spooters than I realized. Alright, they're running away. Let's get all that precious experience. And hopefully not get the dogs killed. God damn it. I'd be getting my dogs killed like an idiot. Alright, that's fine. What was it? Webknechts again? Okay. More Webknechts. Actually really nice to get all this silk so we can make some reinforced nets. Hmm. Hoping I'll get the chance to just say we're done. Maybe we won't. That would be annoying. Oh, dogs. Alright. Honestly, I should have expected this. Ah, fuck. We gotta save Gruff. Gruff's doing a pretty good job saving himself, though. Okay. That should be good. Eberhard got another level up. And 60 resolve might be enough for him. Give him some more hit points. And now we can get fearsome. We found the watermill. And the company got into a little brawl. Just a little fight between bros. Nothing much here. Undead Fort. Is this in the swamp? It's in the forest. Okay. That's nice. Didn't want it to be in the swamp. I hear that there are geists here. There they are. Oh, whoops. Well, that wasn't right. Definitely wasn't supposed to wait on that spear, bro. I just kind of did it quickly. It's fine. We'll be able to clear them off. Oh, wow. That's a little surprising. Straight to fleeing. Goodbye, geists. Okay. Hey. Wow. That's a really nice helmet. That's some Nimble Forge gear right there. Interesting. We have like some great Nimble Forge helmets that we picked up. We don't really have the armor for it exactly yet, but like, this is a nice helmet. Goes great on the Bannerman. Actually, maybe it goes great on Malta until he gets nimble. Yeah, even that's kind of stupid. Let's put it on one of the frontline bros who's not nimble yet. Probably not Norman. Well, maybe Norman. Let's put it on Hassan. Norman can have that. Just be 100% safe. We also got another mail patch, or double mail, which we can put on something. Maybe just one of these. Fallen Hero, Decayed Coated Plates. Looks really stupid, but nice and protective. Oh, also, you should be wearing something. How are the spears doing? They're fine. Okay, hey, our nimble tank hit nimble. And do I still think nimble is correct for him? Yeah, he doesn't really have enough fatigue to be a forge tank, unfortunately. So nimble it is. Which means his fancy gear gets to go to someone else. So who wants this stuff? Guess Norman could have that. We don't really need very many more of these 140 helmets. Actually, we're basically done with them at this point. Okay, Norman got his level up. Or Arnold. Gosh, Catal bros definitely don't have space for quick hands, but it keeps feeling like I should have quick hands on him. But I guess I'll give him duelist for now. Oh, nice. And we got the ambition completed because of the famed helmet. More Webknechts. I'll keep biting him. So I think I'll put one spear bro here, another one there, something like that. Just pull everyone else back. I hope I didn't screw Malta over. Ooh. Did I screw Malta over? Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, this injury. Is there anywhere he can go? Wow. Okay, I guess I can do this and then put him up there, which is like slightly better. Not ideal. Oh, they're spawning behind us too. Feels a little spooky to put Arnold up here. He does have really good melee defense and he's on the high ground though. Let's think about what to do. I'm gonna wait on Husan. And on Holstein. No, maybe I bring Holstein up here. Should drop the dog first. I was hoping I could clear this one out of the way and then move the Spearborough down there, which I still maybe could do. Okay. So we're gonna just move Malta back. And then probably move the Spearborough down to like here and spear wall there. I was really hoping that I might be able to get Raban out of there more easily. Moving him back to here takes his entire turn, but I think it's worth it. Can't go all the way over there and spear ball though. I can go here and then be on the low ground. I don't know, it's a little bit sketchy. Oh, dog, that's not what I wanted you to do. Come on. That's fine. Dogs, are you doing some good work here? hard to see where they even are. This one is fleeing? Okay. That should probably be it. Okay. There's a lot of Webknecht loot that we have. Look at all this stuff. Okay, Norman, please stop with the +2s. Would appreciate it very much. Please stop. Honestly, a little bit more fatigue on Norman would be kind of a nice thing. Maybe. I don't know if we'll have enough light gear for him to wear. Ulfert has more fatigue though, so he could carry heavier stuff. We could pass this light fame gear over to Norman at some point, so maybe it's not necessary. We'll take even more resolve on him. And now Ulfert has some options. I kind of want to take a weapon mastery for him now. This would be a good level for that. But we don't know what we're going to find in that shop in this town that we're about to enter, so let's wait and see. Uninspired level up from Hassan here. Okay, and now I'd like you to start rolling hit points, please. If I'm building him to be my sensor, I need to go look at my sensor build that I used in my last campaign. So I gave my previous sensor brother dodge. He had pretty good initiative. Flail mastery, reach advantage, berserk, killing frenzy. We don't have a two-handed weapon right now. I guess Husson's got like okay initiative. Dodge isn't terrible on him. It's not great. But maybe that's what I'll take on this level up. And Norman, I might take 1 + 4 in fatigue just to make it a little bit easier to get him in gear. And then after that, would prefer to take resolve or hit points. And I guess on this level up, I'll probably give him Pathfinder. Let's go see what's in Trogan's weaponsmith. Hopefully some good stuff. Hopefully they don't have any settlement conditions. Like ambush trade routes, for example. Shit. Gotta follow the tracks contract. Kind of barely even worth doing, but I do want to... Well, there's not going to be anything good in their weaponsmith, unfortunately, because of ambush trade routes, so maybe that was kind of silly even accepting this. That's fine. This guy hasn't fired yet. It's like a little aggressive the way I positioned him. Get Arnold in there. So let's make a bunch of nets. And I don't know if I want additional fur padding or not. I haven't really decided about that. I think I'll give Brigand here quick hands for now. And maybe a different weapon for his pocket. I really thought I had one more net. Oh, we do. We have a lot more nets. Nice. We got nets for days. I guess additional for padding on this would be kind of nice, because when we fight the Madman, that'll prevent him from getting through the armor so quickly. Plus it looks cool as hell. So, yeah, I'll do that. We still don't know what weapon you're going to use. Craft some heavy war dog armor. And unfortunately, no two-handed weapon here. They do have a fighting spear. It's not even that cheap compared to other spots because of ambush trade routes. And I bet the sale price still isn't that good. Yeah, it's not. That's annoying. Maybe I'll sell just the cheapest items and look for a better price for the more expensive stuff. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Oh, there's some brigands up here. Didn't even see that. So, looks like there's a big mountain range through here, but this is kind of the path I want to take. Trying to remember if there's any other weaponsmiths. Kennel. Vardestead. Okay, 2 weaponsmiths here and here. Hopefully one of those has a 2-handed mace for us. So it's feeling to me like we want to go through this fog to Vardestead and then go to Spira. Which means that we should just sell pretty much everything here, actually. It's not a very good price. Oh, we're still carrying these too. Yeah, I'm just gonna unload everything. There might be an argument for carrying the gemstones through. That might actually be better. Maybe I will not sell those two. And do I want a second arming sword on someone? Just keep it around. Oh yeah, we got this guy too. Well, he sucks, so that's pretty easy. Goodbye. Do we want another arming sword? We'll keep it around, whatever. And don't think we need this basic mail shirt anymore. This almost feels like too much backup armor. Oh, actually definitely meant to keep the silver bowl and sell the signet ring, but whatever. Alright. And I'll pay their exorbitant price for ammunition. A little tempted to buy this fighting spear. Sure, why not? Oh, we probably don't need this much silk now, too. I'm just gonna sell all of it. Put the fighting spear on our better spear bro. And then we can sell the boar spear. What am I keeping these arming swords for? I don't think I have a specific purpose for them, really. I guess eventually I might put them on the throwers once they get duelist as their backup weapon of choice, so I guess there is an argument for keeping them around. Fine. Alright, I think we'll chase these brigands up north and then try to find a way through the mountains, carve through this terrain, make our way to Vardestead. This is silly. If someone's going to be here catching arrow fire, it should be Liebwin. And Ulfert, is he going to level up again before we find a weapon for him? I think I'm just going to leave that perk point unassigned. Got a lot of throw weapons. Gonna catch a lot of heat on Arnold and Caspar. Like, a lot of heat, actually. But this will help a little bit. Why'd you go there, dog? Why didn't you just go here and attack this marksman? I swear to God, their ways are so mysterious. Anytime you want to heal this kneecap, Malta, be fine by me. Wow. That dog's a killer. Stone cold killer. No, dog! Aww. That's sad. Alright, whatever. The dogs will get him. You son of a bitch. Killed my dog. Yeah. He's leveled up so well until now, I shouldn't really complain. Does he even need more resolve? I guess I could take it on this level up. Maybe just one more. I don't know. Maybe the +1 melee skill was honestly a little bit better. I'm not really sure. Okay, and he's gonna get 4 more perks. Don't actually know if we want him to be a duelist or not. He could just have a 2-handed mace. Feels like quick hands might be a good choice this level up, since we don't know yet. And now we can give him this. And let's just click up here and see what it does. Ooh, okay. Some crappy terrain over on this part of the map. Malta's just like not doing anything in these fights. It sucks, but we do want him to get to nimble as quickly as possible. So I'll keep bringing him in, even though he's not accomplishing very much. Kind of annoying that Arnold doesn't have Pathfinder yet. One sec. Okay. We are back! Let's not get anyone else struck down in this fight. Who do I want to send here? I guess it's going to be Eberhard. We don't have to send anyone there, actually. If I put a dog there, that's going to go right to this spot, though, which is sort of annoying. We'll just pause right here. That should be fine. Husan should be safe enough in that spot. Is Raban gonna get lit up if I put this guy here? Maybe. Wait for that thug to act. These raiders are all done. No, this guy with the hooked blade's not done, so we'll wait for him. Oh, I don't know about these decisions, Brigands. I don't know about these decisions. Questionable. Poor Malta's just walking back and forth, doing nothing. Alright, no famed items. That's okay. More level ups, though. We got a lot of stamina on Erling already. Maybe he needs more. He doesn't really need the hit points that much either, though, because he's got tough. I forgot about tough. I guess I'll take the fatigue and get fearsome. Even if we end up pivoting him to something else, fearsome's still going to have value. And we can finally get Pathfinder on our Bannerman. Big quality of life improvements to go with his polearm mastery. I was going to go over on that mountaintop, but maybe it's better to just go north. Okay. Let's get the undead trophy. That's a good one to lock in now. After we fight a whole bunch of undead. But obviously we'll need it for Monolith. Oh, stone pillars. We wouldn't even have seen it if it didn't come dawn. Okay, got ourselves the signet ring. And we're probably not going to fight the Kraken. What was that? Rats. Oh, they're over here. Do I want to fight Shrats right now? We don't really have any axes, is the problem. Like, we literally have 0 axes? That doesn't sound super fun to me. Oh, we have these hand axes. They're not very good at breaking Shrat shields, though. Yeah, I'm not sure that that's actually worth doing. And we already have a decent-ish shield for Caspar. Let's just keep looking for more camps. Fight density not super high out here, but that's okay. We'll fight the ruins of Borgen. Oh, Arnold shouldn't still have his shield out. That's silly. Can I trust you not to get scared, Caspar? Let's see. I'm not gonna put the dog down yet. So far, he's doing a good job, staying resolute. Nice job. Okay, dogs, you did what we needed you to do. Okay, and I guess we could keep sweeping around through here. Looks like there's a swamp in the way, which is annoying. Maybe I don't even want to. I think I'd rather get up to Vardestead right now and see what they've got. Many Reavers and a few Chosen is a good fight for us. Poor Malta not having Nimble yet, it's kind of a bummer. This could be a good opportunity to get some heavy rusty axes and get some real weapons on the squad. And also to get heavy throwing weapons too. So far, it doesn't feel like they have very many throwing weapons. Could be a pretty painful round for Eberhard. I think we'll probably pull out the shield on him. Where do I actually want to put him? I'm not sure yet. Am I gonna move up here? I actually should not have done that, because now they can rotate on him. Why am I so bad at fighting these guys? It's like I haven't fought them before. Alright, well, we'll get ready to collapse them. I'm actually just gonna leave Husan where he is. Yeah, that was dumb. Okay, it worked out alright. is actually kind of perfect. So let's see, this chosen can go down to... I guess Erling is still doing a valuable job of zoning where he is right now. I don't want to let this guy throw his stupid axes forever, but maybe one more turn of letting him do that isn't the worst. I'm gonna move the Spearbro here, and then this guy can come in and attack Ulfert, which is totally fine. Hopefully Husan doesn't get annihilated. That's the thing I'm most worried about. I can really feel how bad these throwers are. Like, normally I can't exactly tell if they're not... In the last run, they weren't, like, great, but they were okay. But, Hasso here, he really kind of sucks. Like, he is not good. Okay, we can go stun this guy. Go 1v1 him. Then I think maybe I'll put Ulfert over here. No, we don't really need to do that. If I put this dog down, the dog might just kill the Reaver and then go get itself killed. I'll go here. Make sure we get those axes. Oh, god damn. It's a big hit. Husan. Big ol' hit. Let's wait on him and see if we need to pull out the shield or not. Okay. All right, we did get the throwing axes, and we got a heavy rusty axe, and we got this two-handed spiked mace. Overall, not bad. That axe is definitely better than what Ulfred is currently using, so we'll give it to him. Would prefer... I would prefer to have a two-handed mace still for the Barbarian Madman fight to nerf his damage output. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Oh, whatever. Poor Hassan. That's a really shitty injury. Yeah, that's actually like a severely crippling injury. We need to take him out. So we could either bring in this kind of mediocre brother, or we could bring in Giselhair and start leveling him up. I guess maybe that's the best option that we have. Giselhair, you can have... You can have this for the time being. And Malta finally got nimble. I guess I'll take the hit points. And he could wear... Actually, this helmet might be good for him. Like that. Bartestead is the very first town that we went to, I think. Where we started the campaign. Deliver cargo to Eidsvik? Probably not. Tandorf? Nope. Caravan contracts are going to be a no. We're running greenskins around Talbach. All the way down there? Nope. Alright. No famed items nearby, or if there are, they're not telling us. Here's our two-handed flange mace. Heck yeah. And it's really cheap here, actually. That's excellent. We're definitely going to get both of these injuries treated. Take a look at these guys, even though we don't really have much space left anymore. I might try a few of them out. I'll hire the monk and the thief just for fun. The monk is... wow, that's a good monk. Damn, this monk is swole as hell. Look at this guy. Holy crap. This monk could have been like an excellent nimble tank. This guy's crazy. Look at him. 100 fatigue, 58 hit points, 50 resolve. 5 melee defense with 2 talent stars. This guy's awesome. He literally max rolled his fatigue. I mean, we don't need a monk anymore, or we don't need a second nimble tank anymore. But like, he already has more fatigue than our dedicated tank. That's pretty funny. Yeah, best monk ever. Crazy. And the thief. The thief is no bueno. He's got great defenses. He would have been a nice hire on day 1. But not now. Not at this stage of the campaign. What's the sale price like? It's not bad. Yeah, let's go ahead and unload things here. Slayer, why did I put you in that? Surely we can do better. Don't think we need 2 more arming swords. Do I want to keep these big chunky weapons around? Maybe I do. We could give Halstein a 2-handed mace. I don't know, he doesn't have dodge, so like keeping his fatigue high isn't that important. Saving fatigue on him, rather. I guess, though, actually, we probably will do that swap so that we can pair him up with Arnold. And Arnold can finally start getting some good death blow action. Well, actually. Never mind, what we're really going to do is go buy that two-handed mace. That's what's actually happening. Food-wise, how are we doing? We have a lot of stuff that's spoiling in 3 days. Gonna buy a little bit more. Shockingly, General the Eagle Eyes has Eagle Eyes. Guess I should have known. Alright. Getting that. There is another fighting spear. I think maybe I'll put the mace on Hallstein for the time being and leave this heavy rusty axe on Ulfert. But we can swap them out when we do the Barbarian Madman. I think the mace will do a little bit better against him. And I might just buy another fighting spear. It's a lot of money to drop, but having both spear bros with one equipped is nice. I also wouldn't hate getting the hammer. Formation's kind of awkward right now with Giselayer sitting in. Alright, so I guess maybe Ulfert will end up being an axe fatigue neutral, given that we have heavy rusty axe right now. Getting stuff for free is nice. But we still don't have to take it yet. I think we can finally sell that Morning Star. Flails are kind of weak where we're at. Okay. We could buy the hammer. It'd be nice if we found ourselves fighting a lot of orcs. I think we're good for now. And I don't think I'll take the delivery quest to Eidsvik. I think we'll just go up to Gunnaspira and then go into the Icy Wastes from there after buying some more dogs. Well, if there's another flanged mace for just 2,400, now we're kind of talking. We also have a rondel. We don't need a rondel. Oh, now I have some serious regret. Just wasted 700 crowns. I didn't think about the fact that there was a weaponsmith here. I kind of forgot about that. That's dumb. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and sell some more things so that I have enough money to pick up the other flanged mace. And then a couple dogs. How much money do I need? 380 crowns. We have 5 days worth of wages. Okay, we'll buy one of these dogs. Really would be nice to get more. Okay, and Raban here has got quick hands, so we can give him the other mace. I hate the formation being so awkward the way it is right now with Giselher, but he does need to be in the back. And these two obviously need to be together. Halstingen and Arnold. I wish I had waited to see about that fighting spear. That's okay. I don't really want to go any lower on money, because we're going to be walking around the tundra for a while. Our wages aren't cheap. Maybe I'll sell the other arming sword too. I guess it's up to 5 days. Okay, good. Okay, now we're looking for the Icy Cave. Ulfert is kind of far away from level 10. I think he should be fine to do it now with his stats the way they are and the two-handed maces. Reinforced net, dog. Oh, he's a Houndmaster? He even releases the dog confident? Even better. Okay, Malta's finally over that stupid injury. Oh wow. They're already running away. I don't know if the Icy Cave can spawn in this tiny little forest, but because it's so close to the edge of the map, but I'm going to check it just in case. Also, I guess it wouldn't spawn that close to another location, so I think it's probably safe to assume it's not there. Oh, and Gisselhair leveled up. It's a pretty good level. We'll take this +4 in hit points while it's offered to us. Get him 9 lives or Pathfinder? Do 9 lives for the first level up. Have mercy on him. Very unlikely that he will ever actually be used for anything. I didn't need to do that. Why do I keep forgetting? Ugh. There's a fallen hero with a military cleaver. Sure would be cool to have a gun. It's a perfect gun blast right there. Because actually I can move forward a bit more aggressively. Just letting him feast. Not actually, we'll be able to move down and guard that hex. Yeah, I'll go down there and guard it, it's fine. We no longer need his armor, we can just kill him. No compunctions. Whoa. The fuck was that? Why did Howler get hit? I think there is a problem with Swifter right now. It feels like multiple times dogs have tried to run away from Wiedergangers that just rose up. Like the game hasn't had enough time to recognize that Wiederganger's there. And I think that Howler just tried to run out of zone of control of the fallen hero. So that's kind of annoying. It's like super annoying, actually. Glad we didn't lose a dog to that. That would have been annoying. Hasso is leveled up. Another crappy level up from Hasso. Not making any compelling arguments for keeping yourself around here, but... And we'll take Duelist. And then at that point, I think I'll just probably just start him with the Javelins out. Oh, we can hire the bounty hunter as soon as we have money again, which we don't currently. And we don't really have enough loot to divert to town and sell things right now. We need more. Some thralls, many reavers, and a drummer. Perfect. Okay. Should be a good fight. I think I'm gonna put Gisselhair here and just step him back on the first round. Finally, some throwing javelins. Ooh. Two guys with javelins is a little scary, actually. We could retreat from them so that they have to step forward and then attack with the jabs. Let's see if we can kill this guy before he throws. That would be ideal. I think I'm just gonna step in to make that attack. Maybe? Yeah, I think we'll do this. And I'm not going to put the dog down. I want Raban to take this spot. So these guys can go 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have to move both Arnold and Holstein down to get to force them to move and throw. This is Holstein's first turn. Are we going to be able to kill this guy? I was really hoping we would. Okay, good. One, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. So we really have to move pretty far to be quote-unquote safe. I think if I drop a dog, it's going to go into that spot and then die, so we're not doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oof. Oof. Okay. Let's wait and do some death blows. We'll wait on him and see where we need to attack. And who are we going to bring up to stop these guys from throwing? I haven't actually answered that question yet. I could go here and shield wall, I guess. Seems kind of lame. But I think I'm going to do that. Damn it. It's a big bump. Nice try, nerds. Okay, we'll wait there. I wish we had Relentless on him. All right, no quick hands. Oh, I should have. I didn't recognize that he had gone to fleeing. It's going too fast. Ah. No way. Get stunned. I really want to kill the other guy for some reason. Let's kill the drummer. That should be all we need. He's very dodgy. Okay. Hey! Nice. That is a much better shield for our tank. Awesome. Good stuff. It doesn't have the minus fatigue use, but now that he's nimble, that's not as big of a deal. We'll definitely pop that on him. It's got a lot of durability too, so we might not even really need to worry about having a second one equipped for the time being. Okay, and we got a lot of throwing weapons from that fight, which is also great. Let's keep a hold of that and make sure it doesn't get sold accidentally. Sweet. Giselhair is still leveling up. Still leveling up really well. Are you going to try to tempt me into using you, Gisselhair? Is that what's going on here? So, let's see. He's rolling +5s and +4s in fatigue. So on average, 4.5. And he has 9 level ups left. So we could end up at like 130-ish fatigue if we took every single one. It's still not very much. But we just don't need another nimble brother. I don't know. I guess I'll... His initiative is much better than his fatigue. It seems kind of stupid to, like... I don't know what to do with you, Gisler. Fame Shield is nice. And those throwing weapons are a big deal too. The heavy jabs. I sure hope the cave isn't in this forest. That'd be super annoying. Do we want to drop down to Eidsvik and sell things? Maybe. I don't know, the inventory's not super full yet. But we also don't know how long we're going to be out here. Jerstal is a better place to sell things, though. Okay, let's not bother. The cave is in this forest, that's also terrible, but I think that might be a little bit too close. It spawns like a medium distance away from the nearest town. It can't be too close and it can't be too far. There's a mod that shows you which parts of the map you have discovered, like where you would find camps, because the discovery radius for camps is actually slightly smaller than your vision radius, which is pretty fucked up. And I'm feeling like maybe that's a mod that I should get for my next playthrough. Specifically for the purpose of combing the tundra or the north for the Icy Cave. Seems like a big quality of life improvement. Oh, well, we could just find it. Right ahead of us in the open area. Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab a drink, and then we'll do this. Okay. Time to do the thing. Ulfert. It's your time to shine, Betty. You get this dog. You get this. You get one of these. This back on our spear, bro. So, plan is Barbarian Madman runs up. Barbarian Madman runs up. We net him, step in, put down a dog, which we do have enough fatigue for, starting with the mace in our pocket. Next turn, we bash the shit out of him. Let's give him the better helmet, too. Okay. 69% nimble, or Battleforge, nice. I don't think there's anything that we need to take right now. Could consider taking reach advantage before this fight, actually. Because Ulfert, he's going to get 2 more level up, so he's going to end up around 44 melee defense. That's pretty dang good. That's, again, at a point where I feel like reach advantage actually maybe is strong enough for me to consider using it. And that'll make him a lot safer in this fight specifically. But also, it's a good perk in general. You could take like Lone Wolf, but he's already good enough to fight the Madman, so he doesn't need that. So we could do Reach Advantage, Axe Mastery, Fearsome as his last few perks. Something like that. His Resolve is a little bit low for a Fatigue neutral. But I think I like the idea of Reach Advantage for this fight to make him just that tiny bit safer. And let's pull a couple of level 9 brothers out. Just to make sure that he's one of the ones who gets offered as an option. Okay, so net, step in, dog. That's the plan. Get in there, Ulfert. You can take him. Put down dog. Bonk. Holy shit. Whoa, that's a good cleaver. That's a pretty good one. It's 1 off of a max damage roll and it's max armor ignore. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Fuck, who's gonna use that? You did well, Ulfert. Yeah, you sure did. Wow. That's nuts. Who's gonna use this fucking thing? Oh, man. Very interesting. This cleaver is insane. I don't really have anyone who can use it. We don't have any super high fatigue brothers. I guess we have Giselher. We have Raban, whom I've been leveling up as though he's gonna be another spear bro, but he doesn't have to be. And then we have Husan here. Husan's not gonna be the guy. He just doesn't have the fatigue. Actually, he's gonna come back in. Giselher is also really good. His fatigue, even with the 3 talent stars, his fatigue is pretty low to be a cleaver guy. Raban? Could Raban do it? Husan is pretty committed to the sensor life. He just doesn't have enough fatigue. Although sensor is also a fatigue-intensive weapon, using all those reaps, so... okay, who's it gonna be? Someone needs to use it. So with 3 more level ups on Giselher, he will have still less fatigue than Raban, but then he's got the 2 talent stars, so as he continues leveling up, he can get more. Plus, we haven't taken Gifted on him yet, so we could take Gifted and give him fatigue there. Which means that really they're actually pretty similar in terms of their fatigue totals. Giselher will end up with like slightly more in the end. Raban's gonna have like 130 or so. Giselher would have 8 times 4.5. 36, 38, plus another 4, 42, 138 versus Raban's 5 times 3 times 50, 127. So Raban's gonna have less than Giselher. What do I do with these guys? Someone's got to use this cleaver. It is way, 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 way too good not to use. Raban is closer to using it now. We have lots of time. It's only like day 50 something. Giselher will be better for it eventually. Unless he rolls really poorly from here on out. On his primary stats, I mean. He doesn't have talent stars, so we don't actually know how he's going to roll. Everyone else we have is so good, though. I'm just trying to think who I would pull out to start working on Giselher. I wish that I had found Raban before Erling. He's a much better Erling. He's not that much better, he's a little better. In terms of like brothers that actually work on this team, I feel like Arnold. I need to stop building Catal bros. They just don't really work with this whole strategy. It just ends up sitting in the back like a dork. This is not me saying that Catal bros are bad. This is me saying that Catal bros don't really synergize with what I'm doing. Okay, well, Raban's about to hit Nimble. Let's just get him back in there for now. And just make absolutely sure that he does not kill. We could just have Raban use it. I mean, he's going to be quite strong. And just not worry about Giselair. Or if we lose someone, Giselair can step in to replace them. Yeah. Okay. I mean, crazy pickup. God damn, that cleaver is so good. I want to get quick hands on Norman next level, and then we'll put the two-handed mace on him and give Raban the cleaver for his secondary weapon. Okay, so do we want to keep fooling around in the north? I mean, kind of. We don't really need any more of their two-handed weapons because we bought all those maces. I would like to get some more throwing weapons, I guess. Really just like one more stack of heavy javelins and then we're all set, which we probably could get just exploring the tundra, come to think of it. And now that we have the ritual armor, it's more valuable to explore the tundra so we can get the armor of the Ijarak as quickly as possible. So let's head back. Talked myself into it. More undead camps. Very nice. To try to fulfill our ambition. Okay, we'll put Ulfert here to just kill in that vicinity. And we'll move our spear bros forward. Oh, there's the necromancer. Keep the bannerman in the back. Actually, we'll just go here. And I'll let that guy come and smack me around a couple times. No big deal. Actually, yeah, we'll bring Caspar down in this direction. He's not great for running around in snow because he doesn't have Pathfinder yet. Maybe I'll just put Ulfert here. Oh no, I said I was going to put him right here. Duh. Alright, this is fun. Who did he possess? One of his bodyguards? Did he possess one of his bodyguards? Man, I really want to go kill one of these geists. We'll be disciplined. Oh, we possessed this guy, okay. In that case... yeah, we'll just wait. Keeps on feeling like a pike would be better on Ulfort. I don't know about this pole hammer. The accuracy bonus would be nice against these geists. Ouch, Jesus. They're all done. They're not quite all done. Oh, I shouldn't have done that yet. That was stupid. Because of that. Alright. Not very much loot from that camp, but still worth doing. Need to keep leveling his initiative. So we will. And what's the Catal build? Maybe I should take Relentless on him now. Either Pathfinder or Relentless. I guess Pathfinder is maybe a little bit less important on the Catal. I'll take Relentless. Oh, and Ulfert. No, this is Norman. Norman does not know how to roll +3 on his melee skill, and it really bums me out. This level up, I'll take hit points. Yeah, Norman, come on, man. So I think I'm going to execute the plan that I was talking about. Give this to Norman as his backup weapon. Please start rolling +3s, Norman. I believe in you. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Sort of. Long Tusk's Den, west of Talbach. Talbach was like way down here. Yep, that's gonna be a no from me, dog. Wow, things really suck in this village. Disappearing villagers, terrified villagers, raided. They've been having a hard time. Eternal Tomb. Follow the tracks. So Eternal Tomb is somewhere over here in the forest. Sale price here is real bad. Not surprising. I don't think it's going to be good no matter what we do. I might go find the Eternal Tomb and beat it just because that'll finish up our locations controlled by undead ambition, which seems pretty worthwhile. But aside from that, this village sucks. Not very likely that there is... Oh boy. Maybe I should have taken the contract. Alright, there we go. I was worried we wouldn't find it. So there's a necromancer here. How are those spears doing? 70%? It's fine. Jesus. Let's see how this cleaver does. It does a lot of damage. Confirmed. Surprising no one. It's a big hit. That is a lot of damage. Alright, that's the ambition completed. Nothing we need at these locations. We're not really planning to come back to the north for a while, so maybe I should buy some more dogs. We just don't have the money for it. But I guess we can sell stuff even if it's at a bad price. Oh, Raban, you're so good. Do I want the +3 fatigue or do I want the hit points? That. All of our bros in training have good helmets now. So the hunting grounds could be in here. Or they could be over here. I guess I'll go to Eidvikstorn. And there's the ambition. Very nice. Some terrible noble contract. Wolfwood. Barbarian King. Wolfwood's right over there. Kind of feels like it's distracting me from what I should be doing, though. This is a less atrocious sale price. Still not good. The ammo is pretty cheap here too. Oh, we only have 2 days worth of wages. I guess we do have expensive wages. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll sweep to the right, we'll sweep back. Maybe we'll sell stuff at Vardestead. And then we should have enough money to come back and buy those dogs on the way. And maybe we'll find the hunting grounds. Who knows? Gonna need more food too. So many undead camps. Plethora of reavers. Nice to see a slightly larger fight. Someone not have a dog on? Oh my god. I guess really no one needs the Shamshir now. They just give it to the tank. He does attack sometimes. And it does a lot more damage than that boar spear. Husan does not have quick hands. Alright, well this should certainly provide us with all the throwing weapons we need. Jesus, that's a lot of reavers. Yeah, so we actually need to be kind of careful. With this number of throwing weapons present on the battlefield, we need to be thoughtful about who's taking the brunt of the attacks. It looks like none of these guys have throwing weapons. I'm hoping that's true at least. Eberhard get really lit up here. Maybe I pull out the shield and spear wall. Where's everyone else gonna go? I think I am gonna do that. And then the last thing is, where does the tank go? Maybe just like up here? Do we need him more up top or down on the bottom? I feel like we maybe need him a little bit more up on the top. Is that too aggressive to put him all the way up there? Okay, so Raban does have Nimble. Husan does not. So I'm okay attacking and moving back with him, but I don't know that I'll take a risk like that with Husan. I might move him further back. Like, maybe back to here even? And I will leave the bannerman right where he is. That guard can take a lot of hits. If they manage to break through Erling's spear wall, he could be in some trouble too. Alright, that wasn't so bad. So they're both throwing from max. These guys are all throwing from max range. I think I'll just leave Raban where he is. He should be okay. For now, I mean. We'll wait across the squad. Arnold, though. Ugh. His being so fast is not helping. Yeah, this... I built one Catal Bro prior to this in my Anatomist run a while ago, and this experience is really making me realize how bad initiative builds are in conjunction with the spear thing. I'm not going to do it again, I think, after this. We need to find a different way to take advantage of high initiative bros, if at all. I don't know. I'm not saying initiative builds are bad, just that they're kind of bad with what we're doing. Guess your son's just gonna relax. We want to try to collapse on these guys now. I don't know, I want one more stack of the throwing jabs. That wasn't the one to miss, Malta. Is this thing loaded? No, it's not. Come on. We're not going to get any of these throwing weapons. It's currently feeling to me like we're not going to get any of the throwing weapons. I might send Norman down here. Feels like his help might be needed in that vicinity more so than where he is right now. Hell yeah. I'll wait and see what that Reaver does. That round swing is gonna hurt. So no throwing javelins from this fight, apparently. Which sucks. Too many Reavers. I should have dropped the dog first. Bad play. Come on, man. That wasn't the time to miss. Ooh. Just was not the time to miss. Shit. Didn't look at his fatigue first. This guy's round swinging anyway, and we can't kill him before that happens, so I guess we just wait. He didn't round swing. I think those drummers are going to be fleeing. Hope that dog's okay. I think he'll be alright. No! God damn it! Oh, we could have lost another one too. Shit! I didn't mean to pass his turn. Poop! Didn't want to lose one. But I did want to kill these drummers. Can't suffer them to live. Rest in peace, dog. You didn't deserve that. Well, now we definitely need to buy more dogs. Nice level up. I guess I'll take the resolve. And this level we should probably take in Dom if we're being responsible, even though I want Pathfinder. Yeah, okay. Overt. Resolve's still a little bit low. He's got a ton of hit points already. Maybe I'm supposed to take +3 resolve. And we could give him Mace Mastery, because if I gave him Max Mastery, then I would kind of want to give him Fearsome, but it feels to me like maybe I'm supposed to give him Fortified Mind, given his sort of mediocre resolve for a fatigue neutral. So we could do a little swap here. Give Norman the heavy rusty axe. And then Ulfric could get Mace Mastery. He doesn't really need it that much right now, I guess, but... I sold all my arming swords, huh? No, I didn't. I got one left. I wish I had like one more reach weapon. Now we're actually short on them again. Okay, hey, Sensor Brother. Take the fatigue. Time to give him nimble. Barely have anyone left who can use these great items. In fact, Sir Eligast's headdress helmet no longer really has a purpose on the squad. Oh, we got the Undead Trophy, by the way. Duh. Let's put that on one of the Spear Bros, I guess. The one who's afraid of the undead. Kind of a shame to fight that many Reavers and come away from it with no throwing weapons, but it just felt like it wasn't right to try to move up on them in that fight. Just seemed a little bit too aggro. Nice. Our fatigue neutral gained +1 range skill, thank goodness. Mm, 10,000 crowns. I think it might take us a little while. But maybe not that long. I'm trying to think about how much money we've got in our inventory right now. We've got a fair amount. We could probably do this one pretty quick. More profit from selling items. Eidsvik. Hermit's Cottage. So there's a camp somewhere here, very helpful. I don't know that I want to go back to Eidsvik, even for a little payout. I think we're just going to go down through here to clear out all that fog. There's no way that the hunting grounds is over here. I don't think that's, like, possible. Of course, there's not going to be anything for sale that's useful or relevant. I don't think we need this anymore. Yeah, sale price here is good enough. Do we have enough money? We don't quite have enough to hit 10,000, right? We're getting pretty low on food. Actually, maybe we do. Yeah, I think we do. That's enough food to get back over to the other side. And we'll get the ambition fulfilled. Okay, great. No money to hire anyone. Oh, Swordmaster. We're past the point of looking for more fatigue neutrals, but always tempting. Okay. We should have enough food to get through here. Oh, now we can hire the bounty hunter, which I was forgetting to do. Oh, I wasn't forgetting. We didn't have enough money. Found Hermit's Cottage. Should have left that spot open for the bannerman to step in and attack. It's interesting. We haven't fought a single hyena or a single goblin at this point in the campaign. That's not very normal at all. Red-handed grounds, where are you? Discover 8 hidden locations, pretty easy. This is like, it's gonna take a little while, a few days, probably not that long. I'm just thinking about whether I want to do no ambition and try to reroll for the orc or the goblin one or something, but this is probably fine. Guess there's a necromancer. To know. It's pretty annoying that he tied down my spear bro, though. And no one's going to be able to free him. Yeah, whatever. That's not the end of the world. Spear rolling when there's just one pitchfork Wiederganger seems kind of stupid. Maybe I'll do this. This terrain is so weird. I really wish that I had a falcon, because I just can't make heads or tails of like where I should be going. So this guy's doing literally nothing right now? That's probably not right. I feel like mistakes were made. Nice try, dork. Did he block the geist's attack? I didn't realize that was possible. What a Chad. Heh. Nothing. Oh, we got some plus 40 and plus 30 shoulder pads. Battle Forged armor that we don't have yet, I guess. Sure. Do I want +3 fatigue? I do. I wouldn't mind having more fatigue on him. He's got a lot of heavy shit on. But maybe hit points are just better. Super durable. So now, do I want duelist on this guy? I don't really have a reason to use a one-handed mace over a two-handed mace, actually. What are his last 3 perks going to be? Kind of feel like I already have everything I need. I could give him dodge just because he is nimble and he'd get a little bit of value out of it, but not that much. Like 5 or 6 melee defense. That's not doing much for him. Could just give him Berserk. And then he'll use up all of his fatigue pretty quickly. I don't know, there aren't that many things that I feel like he needs now. He sort of has everything already. Berserk, Fearsome, and something is his last few perks. We could also give him Backstabber, since his... Maybe I'll do that. His melee skill isn't exceptional. Everhard just hates rolling fatigue. Actually, hold on. We could take this +4 range to defense. Probably sounds silly, but he does get thrown at a lot in certain fights, or shot at. Is that actually better than just taking some more hit points, though? Probably not. Alright, so now we reach the point where previous Spear Bros, I've given them Bags and Belts and Quick Hands as the last 2 perks. We could also give him Quick Hands and a different weapon mastery. Also valid. I don't know. I'm gonna stick with it for now. It also frees up some fatigue for him. Is there anything else we might want to give him? Could just give him the whip. Actually, now that we have bags, we should give him the second spear. Backup spear. Yeah, like that. Since we're here, we'll clear this fog. Then go west to Weilersheim. God. Making me do more Wiederganger fights. Ugh. When will it end? A fallen hero. Get some food here and continue down the road. Maybe we'll scoop through the forest. Hunt down what kills people in the woods. Is that Shrats? I was not paying attention to what they said. Don't need another monk. We already have the chattiest monk that's ever been. Prices here are terrible. But the food is nice and cheap. We're getting a little bit low on tools, but I don't know if I want to buy them here. Don't think I want to take that contract either. I guess I'll sweep through the woods. Well, at least it's not Wiedergangers. Thank God for that. Some nice refreshing Brigand genocide. Don't know if that's where I would have picked for you to go, dog. Oh, they did not like that at all. Bunch of garbage. How much stuff do we have? We still have plenty of space. I was saying I wanted to go back to Eidsviktorn, and then I kind of forgot to. Huh? Maybe we'll just find the hunting grounds right now on this mountaintop. Shit. So we could like circle around, go up through here. Maybe? Hmm. Nah, let's go fight more. Fighting is always the answer. Oh wow, this place sucks. Let's not go through here. The saddest little camp of all time. God damn! Orc Young is feisty. Jesus. Don't you know that I'm the tank and you're not supposed to be able to hurt me like this? Fuck. My god. Actually, would be nice to bandage that injury if we can. We can. Well, holy shit. That Orc Young just, like, annihilated the tank. Didn't even pause. I guess I'll take one more resolve roll. When the other options are that uninspiring. And now. The time of them carrying the goofy crossbows is probably over. Once we find some spiked impalers, maybe I might circle back around to using crossbows again for a little bit, but not right now. God damn. Caspar got wrecked. Okay, this is useful information that we got about the terrain, namely that it's terrible. keep the tank out of the line of fire this time. He's a little bit the worse for wear. Guess I'll explore this tiny little patch in case the hunting grounds is right here. It's not impossible, just very unlikely. Alright, we'll explore through here, we'll buy some dogs. Okay, we got a free dog. Hey, sweet. Houndmaster was able to tame it for us. What's this? Oh, this is the contract that I'm not going to do because I'd have to double back. How's the sale price? Pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Cheap-ish ammo. Bunch of guys we're not going to hire. Man, if we're going to find that forged tank, it kind of needs to happen on the sooner side, huh? Okay, hopefully that's enough dogs to last us for a while. Chair stall's got nothing we care about. Oh, hell no, Barbarians. You done fucked up. I definitely should have thrown at this one. Whoops. Oh well. That's okay. It is what it is. We did get the jabs, very nice. We finally completed our replacement of the regular javelins. God damn it, Norman. Have you literally rolled a +2 6 levels in a row? Unbelievable. Okay, well, you're going to need more hit points. I think I have to start taking them now. Norman is kind of like underperforming relative to expectations. Battleforged isn't great on him yet, but I will take it. Can he actually support this? Not really. He can't move and attack if we do that, which kind of sucks. We don't have anything... Don't have anything really appropriate for him to wear that's like in between those two. It's kind of a bummer. I guess it is what it is. Actually, Adler should definitely be wearing this. Goes pretty well with the gladiator harness. Or I guess the throwers could be wearing it. Maybe Hasso should have that fit. I think it's a little better. Since he doesn't have 9 lives yet, this will protect him from some unlucky headshots. Inventory is getting a little bit full. We actually don't know what's over in this direction. We've never gone down this road before. But there's going to be another settlement somewhere. You're welcome, peasants. Destroy a Long Tusk's den. Hunt down Unholds. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to do that. Tallblock is a million miles away. We already know that. Unholds. We want to fight some Unholds. We're like way behind on our armor attachment game. Where are the Unholds? Just 5? That's insulting. Okay, Caspar, are you ready again? You're ready. You're so ready. Maybe Battleforge was a bad pick on Norman. He doesn't really have enough armor to benefit from it much at the moment. I do find myself wishing that I had one more arming sword too. Oh, actually, I could use this cleaver. There we go. We figured it out. Okay. That should be fine. Actually, Husan should have something better, maybe. Alright, we'll fight them like this. Actually, I don't want to fight them in the forest. Just kidding. There we go. Not that fighting them in the snow is that much fun either, but, you know. Let's wait and see what they all are. I kind of don't want to fight them with obstacles blocking too, so let's go back 3. This is pretty good. Where is he gonna be able to go? Probably like right here. We'll put him there and in Dom. And that should be pretty solid. And then I'll just let the rest of them charge me. Oh my god, he doesn't have fucking Pathfinder yet. Oh. Okay, this might get a little messy. Ugh. That's gross. It's fine, but that's kind of gross. So obnoxious. I hate not having Pathfinder. Alright. Okay, we'll wait on this one. We probably could have killed him if I hadn't missed. Wait here. You son of a bitch. I shouldn't have moved down. That was dumb. Nice. That cleaver's insane. Finally got enough for bone plating. Oops. Maybe I'll keep the military cleaver around for that kind of situation in the future. And I guess I'll put the shoulder plates on this to bump up his Battle Forge percentage a tiny bit, just a little bit. It's still very inadequate. Oh, and then we got this fight to do. So it's 67. Feels like I've been fighting Wiedergangers forever. Well, it's a lot of fallen heroes. Okay. Where are we going to position everyone? I don't think I need a spear wall just yet. Hope I'm not wrong. probably wait. I guess we should wait for the nachos, maybe. It's not really that big of a deal, but... Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, wow. I was autopiloting. And pressed spacebar when I shouldn't have. Fuck. That was dumb. It'll be okay, but pretty stupid. Ugh. Okay. Don't know why I didn't pull out the cleaver. Alright. I think I've been playing for like 7 hours straight, and maybe it's time for me to stop after this. That's what I'm getting from this. Okay. We have an invisible nacho? Oh no, it's right there. Okay. Don't know where that one's going. Keep stunning that guy. Look at all these gold chalices. Back to Eisengrab. They've got a weaponsmith with nothing we care about. Okay. Taxidermist, we can finally make this bone plating and heavy war dog armor. Throw it on this guy. Then put that on someone. Guess I'll put it there. And the plating. Let's put it on this. There we go. Also gained a level. Another kind of crappy level. I guess I'll take some more fatigue on him. And grab 9 lives. Now he's actually pretty safe. Even more fatigue on Erling. And then I might do the same thing I did and grab some range defense, weirdly. And now we could give him bags. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep him as my spear bro. Maybe we'll use the other up-and-coming guy, Raban. Maybe Raban's just going to be our cleaver guy instead. So. Okay. And we badly need to sell some stuff. I bet the price here is terrible. Okay. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's pretty bad, confirmed. This might be enough space. What else do they have? Wow, these tools are so cheap. It would be a crime not to buy them at that price. The copper ingots are super cheap too. Okay, be right back. Kind of want to find the hunting grounds before I go to sleep, so we'll keep playing. Is it the most responsible decision? No, definitely not. Looks like there's another town right there. This is probably the last one on the map. Oh no, we have the final southern city too. That's not true. I feel like by this point in the last campaign, we'd seen like 40 Salets for sale. Don't think we need any more rondelles. I'll gamble on a messenger. They can be good tanks. This guy isn't quite there, unfortunately. But, you know, the high fatigue and they roll higher on melee defense. Sale price here is not great. I guess we'll just buy a lot of supplies and sell off pretty much everything. Really see a purpose for the metal joint covers. I don't think I have any armor where they're relevant. I guess I could put them on this. Yeah, it's probably better just to sell them, honestly. Just gonna sell practically everything. I'll keep the treasures. But like, where are we gonna sell them though? We'll have a better price than this. There's just nowhere around, unfortunately. So maybe there's no point. Maybe we just sell everything. Yeah. Just gonna do that. And we already looked at the bros. There was nothing we needed or wanted at either of these places. Except maybe the shoulder guards, the neck guards. Okay. Okay, we're pretty well prepared for a long trek. Tempted to even buy like 15 more tools for 228. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind wasting a little bit of money. Okay, let's roll out and find this hunting grounds. I swear to God, if I have to fight another Wiederganger camp after this, it's not going to be pretty. Oh my God, it's one of these again. Okay, I guess they heard me when I was complaining. Is there just a rule that these camps can't have anything? It seems like kind of a waste of a camp. Alright, if he's gonna be a cleaver bro, he's gonna be a cleaver bro. Let's commit to it right now. Give him cleaver mastery. And that whip, I guess? Because we did give him quick hands, right? Yeah. Let's take the shield off. He won't need it. Actually, why are we not... That's stupid. Someone should have that shield in their backpack. It's better than a regular shield. Let's put it on Eberhard. Oh, I wish I'd bought more bandages too. I forgot about that. I'll keep pumping his melee defense, I guess. He's a very sturdy bannerman. So what do we want now for his last couple perks? He's like kind of right on the edge of being better than a utility bannerman, but he still doesn't have great melee skill. So is it going to be bags and quick hands, or like fearsome? I guess fearsome has some value. We could do fearsome and quick hands. He doesn't have to have bags and belts. Just scanning through everything here. We didn't build him as a ranged arrow soaker kind of bannerman at all. Could give him anticipation. Yeah, we could just not have quick hands. Completely forego that. I think I'm going to give him fearsome. We don't have a lot of fearsome on the squad, so maybe it's like a little bit of a waste. keep mowing the grass here. I would love to fight that, but it's just... I'm not going to go through the mountains for it. Not worth it. Direwolves. I actually would like to fight some more direwolves. It's taking us a little bit out of our way. But I'm okay with that. We got so much food and we're full on tools. We can afford some distractions. This terrain is annoying though. Faster than Arnold. It's kind of annoying. I guess we'll just pass on Usan. Oh no, dog. Damn it. I didn't think about that. He's gonna die. That was stupid. Fuck. God damn it. Dog, I expected you to go attack the one who was fleeing. Like you always do. Fuck. I should know better than to think that I can predict what a dog's gonna do. That's just like hubris. Didn't actually. Oh. Sorry, dog. That one was on me. "100% my fault." There's the witch hut. God. I'll fight them. Oh, I like the falling leaves motif. That's very pretty. Can't attack with Arnold because of Swifter bugs again, I guess. Can't use any of his abilities. Cool. There we go, goblins. Let's do goblins. There's probably an undead camp down there, so let's not go that direction, because, like I said, I'm about ready to go crazy. Okay. God damn it, game. Why do you torment me like this? Brigands? Could it be brigands? Nope. Jesus. Kind of looks about the same on both sides. This is actually, like, really annoying. Maybe I should pull these guys back a little bit. Sight and movement. Could also bring him up here and try to whip them. But yeah, I think I'll move these guys all back a tad. Got him, coach. Oh well. Could just do that. Aha, yoink. Keep trying. Eventually you'll whip those guys. I believe in you. Nice. Hell yeah, Raban. That's my guy right there. Look, Raban knows how to get it done. Why can't you be more like him? Oh my god. Okay, finally. I'm sick of these fucking Wiedergangers. Sure. Let's teach our historian how to fight so that he's got some good stories when he comes back from this. Oh hey, abandoned village. Nice. Okay, that's something fun to do at the beginning of the next session. We'll do the abandoned village, we'll find out where the reliquary is, then we'll do the hunting ground, and then we'll figure out what to do next. It's only day 61. We are kind of cooking now.